I forgot to check if my microphone was working before I started. Hello, everyone. I'm Evergreen Fire, back continuing on with Octopath Traveler. Um, Last time I played this, I had gotten 4 of the chapter 3s done. I intend to get the rest done today if I can. But before I get into that, how's everyone doing? And thank you both for the hosts, Groundhog and Kara. And I've forgotten what I was saying already because I am just brilliant. As I said, I've got 4 left. I've got, Honnet, Primrose, Cyrus, and Ophelia. What time is it for you that you're starting a barbecue now? I feel like there's a lot of places I still need to visit in this game before I actually finish. And we'll see where the game takes me. Oh, fair enough then. Before I actually continue on, I need to find where the inn was in this town. There it is. I'm hoping Honnet's level isn't a problem. We shall find out soon enough, because I am going to start with hers. That's right, I had business here. In hopes of undoing your master's petrification, you head to Stillsnow to meet the seer Susanna. Before I continue, I'm going to be right back. I forgot to fill up my water bottle. Were you wondering why you couldn't hear the game volume or my volume? So I can answer both of those depending on when you noticed. Oh, so it was on your side. Okay. Story so far. Following her master's trail, Honnet made the long journey to Stoneguard. There, she talked to Natalia, who had been friends with Zonnet. Following Natalia's clues, Hana found her master in the forest. Except he had been petrified by the beast called Red Eye. Honnet forgiveth this old man for not keeping his promise. The last words he wrote before the curse stilled his hand. In the same note, he told Honnet to find a woman called Susanna. She is a seer, he wrote, and perhaps she can help. And thus did Honnet arrive in the frozen village of Stillsnow. Yeah, the thing is, Kara, if I've alt-tabbed out of the game, it stops playing audio. You don't hear it. And I had to alt-tab out to mute my microphone while I stepped away so you don't hear whatever the heck is going to be going on. You shouldn't hear much when I'm not here, but I'd rather play it safe than sorry.
Oh.
When I was here, because I had to step away to refill my water. Because when you sent that message, there literally shouldn't have been any sound coming from my stream. If there was, I would have been more concerned. I'd have to figure out where the sound was coming from. By the spirits, the snow falls deep here. Linda seems happy. What is it, Linda? 'Tis not like thee to frolic in as a kitten. But then thou art a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee, arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming.
Woohoo!
Party, I ain't never seen a snow leopard that big before. It doesn't bite, does it?
Cheerily.
Fear not, young uns. Linda is with me. She is a gentle creature. She will doeth thee no harm, unless I tell her to.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, ain't she? Linda is not a pet. Well, kind of is. She's my companion, my friend. Friends, you say? Just like us, then.
Yup. Yeehaw!
Her fur's so soft.
Wow.
And warm, too.
So,
Tell me, children, doth a woman by the name of Susanna liveth here? The old lady.
oh yes.
The old witch, you mean? Aye, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see, and where might I find her?
Ah.
See that house with the red roof over yonder? Yes, I do. That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Thank thee, children.
Bye.
Of course, say hello to the witch for us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Linda.
Oh.
Enjoy the attention, didst thou? Ha, best come in with me then, before they return in with more friends. Linda is popular with the children, isn't she? Yes, in our village the younglings oft played with her. Linda seemed to enjoy the games as well. Nothing warms the heart quite like seeing children smile. Linda is most proud of her fur. She liketh nothing better than to be stroked and groomed. I can see that. Of course, the children liken it also to burying themselves in her thick, warm coat. Yes? What is it? Do you think Linda would snap at me if I stroked her? Of course not. Wilt thou? Would I ever? Once the children have had their turn, of course. Then by all means. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've been through this town once already. Because Primrose's story wandered through here, as I recall.
Good day.
Apparently I didn't get everything while I was here.
Good day.
Yes, I do remember you. You're trying to find the...
Good day.
Yeah. Keep the town safe, protect the people, support duty nights. I hardly been given my first appointment before I fell with fellow bandits. I had to fight them off. But I thought I was quite good with the sword, but the taste of real battle is quite different from that of mere training, I discovered. This will not do. I'm far too unpracticed in true battle to protect anyone like this. Please, will you aid me in my training?
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay, I actually have critters to use. That's useful.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, Linda.
Come in if thou darest. Come in, holding back nothing.
Poison strength. Oh, it's the same now. Oh, right, I was just inside. I forgot about that.
What next?
Good to know that they don't stack.
Letting my arrow fly in true. What next? Letting
Poison
the
him
hunt
to death.
endeth.
That's how you train someone, right? Beat him to death with wild animals? Phew, you're every bit as strong as I had imagined. Very far indeed have I yet to come as a knight. But that matters not. I feel I've understood something new this day in battling with you. I will set off again with renewed vigor. Are you supposed to be guarding this town? You there, boy. Was your father perhaps a member of the Knights Ardents? You look quite uncannily alike to a certain member of the Knights Ardent who once saved my life. You knew my father? Certainly did. A hero he was. He saved us all. A hero? I was just a wee mite when all this happened, mind. But I still remember those days of terror. Our village was being preyed upon by a whole pack of aggressive beasts. The only one able to take up a sword and fight for us was that father of yours. Even knowing that he would be alone in his fight, he did not abandon us in our hour of need. He marched right out of this village, not a man at his back, and fought off the beast for us. It is thanks to your father that I'm here today to relate the tale to you. My conviction grows ever stronger. I knew my father was no deserter. Yet he was stripped of his knighthood all the same. The truth must still be out there somewhere. So let us meet again someday. Aren't you supposed to be guarding this town? Apparently you just don't care. Which one is it? Where is this? Oh, it's past here. What is this crowd?
Listen up.
But I've journeyed many leagues to have my fortune told by Madame Susanna.
Oi!
I implore you, pray open the door.
A pox on him!
God's teeth, man, get out of my way.
Tja. What the?
You wretched whoreson, apologize at once.
Oi!
You won't get no apology out of Alec. You don't talk none.
Honestly?
Has he lost his tongue? The way they said honestly there is just like, honestly? Really?
No.
No, it's just that Susanna does the talking for the both of them.
Tja.
Ah.
Oh ho!
Who is that man?
Doubtless.
Susanna's minder looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as you might have noted.
Truth is,
You have a deeper voice than I expected you to have. Name's Alec. She took him off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
Aye.
Saved his life, she did. He's been with her ever since.
Could that mean?
Old women aren't commonly in need of a bodyguard. They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to have their futures told. Fame don't sit too well on her, considering how little she cares for company. Surely she doth not refuseth every visitor.
Right.
Bit of a funny one, ain't it? A seer who can see the future clear as day, but don't tell no one what she knows. Elliot turns them all away, and no amount of begging or beseeching makes one spit of difference.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then a fool tries to get rough with Oleg, but oft as not ends up with only a cracked skull for his trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her maybe proveth more difficult. Not surprised. So what's the plan? Something tells me a simple, pretty please isn't going to work. Truth be told, I do not know. Wonder if the stubborn oaf has any weaknesses. Weaknesses? We all have them, after all. Even thou, Therian. Huh? Since when are we talking about me? Aha, so thou dost. If you're going to be like this, you can forget about my help. Mine apologies, we were discussing the bodyguard. Hard as it may be to believe, I've known my share of big, burly types who are spooked by beasts. Beasts, thou sayest? No promises that this one's the same, of course. It's worth a try, wouldn't you say? 'Tis curious advice, but I shall consider in it. I mean, it's very obvious that we're supposed to run up and provoke him, and hopefully not get myself knocked.
Letting us beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
I say, surely you're weak to something Linda has.
Miss it's me. Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's see. What do
Holding
I
back
have?
nothing.
I have...
Come in, if thou darest. I will letting my arrow fly and true.
Back and forth, back and
I
forth.
will not. What next? Let me holding back nothing.
These fights all end up being fairly predictable. Find the weakness, then sit there spamming Linda until it breaks.
Come in, if thou darest.
I suppose eventually it's not going to let me do that.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning. Yeah!
Yeah. Keep on the damage.
Letting the hunt beginning. Come in, if thou darest. This will help us.
Will it helpeth?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't have enough BP that time. Okay.
Let it come in.
I forgot he picked up a ability
Come in,
to
if thou darest.
well, attack a second, have a chance to attack a second time in a round.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Which to me sounds like a hilariously broken ability.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Let it holding back nothing.
But hey, if it wants to give me extra attacks like that, I'm not going to.
I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin.
It'd be nice if I had any idea
Come in, if thou darest.
if I was close to beating him or not.
Let him. Yeah! What next?
Oh, that was the free turn. That was not worth it.
This will help it.
I have to pay attention to that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Sure, I'll just keep doing this.
Letting the hunt begin.
This is the problem with not
Come
leveling
in,
her
if
up.
thou darest.
She does take a bit of time to actually kill things.
Come in, if thou darest.
There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I imagine the people who have actually leveled Haunted and to a lesser extent Ulbrich, these would be much easier, but I haven't used that much. Beep.
He's a man grown, but still a boy.
Turtle! Hello, Jossie.
Be a dear, Hannet, and have Linda carry the poor fool within.
Obviously, she is a seer because she was expecting us.
He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log. How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it?
I am a seer. We know this.
I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye. Or so they say.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense is all it is.
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobbledehoy, Xanta.
Hobbledehoy? They're having fun with some of these words I don't recognize.
Him or his prentice, Hannet of the Darkwood. Your age, your snow leopard, your garb. Simple deduction, my dear. The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details. That's all Susanna's famous all-seeing eye is, in the end. Well, disappointed to learn I'm just a fraud?
Don't think you're a fraud so much as much better than you're letting on.
On the contrary, now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
I need this chance.
Fair befall you, but that Zonta lad raised a clever prentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here?
Shouldn't I be carrying the guy inside first?
But first, let's go inside, shall we?
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Oh, well, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Is that surprising? Surely you know about his gambling issues.
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
There is one way.
Let me guess, it's kill Red Eye.
In truth.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to.
That's an interesting statement. I would not recommend acting that way.
Milady?
Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised a strong and brave young woman.
I'm going to assume that was supposed to be a hug. Or something similar.
I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example, the good and the bad.
Honet's reacting did not make it seem like it.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
Oh, I imagine Susanna has stories to tell about Zanta.
It is.
But about the curse,
I am prepared for any trial.
there is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh. And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming back when it first showed up.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Zanta forget to teach you patience?
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what
Presumably.
good will you be to him then?
But I must...
We'll make lovely garden ornaments.
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power. Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
At least it wasn't a mirror shield.
Never.
Long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone. Folks here soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well. Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a Layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail. But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts.
Of course it is. It's a forest in an RPG.
You want to prepare well before you venture in.
I shall. Thank thee, milady.
'Tis my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Zanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same.
Oh yeah, he has stories.
With you being his prentice, it rather makes you my grandchild now. And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
Master and I are both in thy debt.
Yep, exactly who I thought. Why, and I thought Herb of Grace was gone from this world. Even botanists believed the plant was long extinct. To think it still grows in these wintry wastes, 'tis a miracle or near enough. Yes, this is why a true scholar should not confine himself to his office. Who knows what great discoveries await in far-flung frontiers? It pleaseth me that thou findest joy in this quest. And yet, that Susanna woman, what of her? Well, I was just most impressed to encounter one so wise and astute. And her name, it sounds familiar somehow. I must review my tomes when this journey is over. Well, that's actually an interesting comment there. Wait, what was the other thing I stole from you? Oh. Okay, have I been in here yet?
Letting us beginning.
I'm gonna
Let
say
an
no,
eye arrow
because I don't
fly
see a
in
weakness.
Miss it's me. What next? Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Oh, why not just do much damage?
Miss it. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Miss it to me.
Yeah, just casually getting an extra
Let
turn is
my
as
arrow
fun as I
fly
expected it to
true.
be.
What? Holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Now I shall see what is behind thy door. Chest. No, that is a sword. That's a dagger, not a sword. Still not useful. Like, what are you using? Take you with your sweet sword. Okay. Continuing on.
Faring well?
Nope. I'm going in. Apparently quite a bit windy here.
Letting us beginning.
My turn.
You got a spear, so you don't have a spear.
Try this!
Now, what next?
Oh, we keep testing our weaknesses. Well, that was...
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
What next? Letting the hunt beginning. I shall pierce thee through.
Well then, a moonlight wolf.
Let's go ahead and take care of the one that's still alive.
Well.
And we'll test you out with more elements.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Ah, you have an axe weakness.
What's this?
Coming, if thou darest.
That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Unfortunately, that means he doesn't get to move.
Out of my way.
Wake up.
I'll do my best. A moonlight wolf.
What next?
Oh, that was a lucky guess.
Out of my way. Here.
I'll take it though.
Coming.
Do you have...
I will cut him down.
My focus is on a great inferno to scorch the land.
And Cyrus
You
casually
should have
murders
studied
everything.
harder.
Nice to know that hasn't changed.
I will battle. be defeated.
I want speed ball.
Crack like a panther.
That barely did anything. That was not very smart of me. Well, no, it was a good idea. It just didn't work. Which is unfortunate because that would have been
What
useful.
next?
Okay, considering I see that he goes before they do.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Who do I have following me?
What is happening?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
May as well try.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
You are forced to sleep.
Letting the hunt beginning.
May as well give Honda another chance.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, I got it.
The hunt
Nice.
endeth.
Cannot see a thing, game. Roy,
There
very
is no
pretty
choice.
game, but you have an interesting wind. Can't do much with wind.
My turn now. The peacock strut.
Oh well, I'll be fine.
Coming, if thou darest.
Over here!
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, well, okay then. I didn't quite expect them to just die.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Burn the attempted murder bear.
Studied harder.
Cyrus, bears do not study. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, I have not necessarily met any bears that study. Grim whiteness, as far as the eye can seeth. Tis colder here too. The wind cutteth to the bone.
Come on.
This way.
Now then.
A trail?
Mm-hmm.
Secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. Out here, the snow never melts, covers landmarks, and makes every direction look much like the other. The herb of grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary, many dangerous fiends lurk within. That is why Susanna keeps the knowledge of this path a secret. So thou dost speak it, and as well as any man.
Huh.
Only when I have something to say.
Thanks be to thee.
Will that more people in this world followeth the same principle. Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many a year. Pray return safely, that you might bring her more joy.
Thou hast my thanks.
I shall. I owe her that much and more. I will prevail. I will save first if the game would let me. Give my save point. Okay. Hey, seriously, who the heck do I have following me? I'll find out later.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What is the logical course of action?
Double wind and fire. That's interesting.
Out of my way.
Freeze!
No, okay.
Letting the hunt beginning. I will cut him down.
Ah, found it.
My turn now. The peacock struck.
Hey, Pearl, how's it going? Thanks for the raid.
An interesting dilemma.
Seems like it's kind of early time for you to stop. Is everything okay?
Trade winds blow true.
Hello, how's it going? So, for the raiders coming in, I'm Everfree Fire, Aspect of First Flame. How's everyone doing? I'm just currently working my way through Octopath. For those who don't want to be spoiled, I am doing the chapter 3s for this story. So you may want to keep that in mind.
Well then. Ah! Oh, sacred light.
Okay, I can't kill it.
Come in, if thou darest. I will cut him down. What next?
I may as well try to capture you. Oh, 100%? Yep. Mine.
Well then.
Oh, what the heck? No, no it is not. Thank you for pointing that out. I've unlinked the wrong thing. What the heck? No, it was not. I'm also not sure why I've got this black space on the right. That's what I get for not checking it beforehand. It's going good. Haven't been streaming long today just because I just recently apparently started 45 minutes ago. Just working my way through stories, having fun, beating up things with animals because that's what On It does.
Try this! Try this! A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
You haven't been playing 7 Remake that long yet. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I have a shout-out command. I should probably actually use that. I knew I was forgetting something.
I will battle.
Well, it's a weird,
Letting my arrow fly and true.
okay, it's a Frostwing Cervix. No, you're not. Okay, that's fine.
Try this!
My turn.
Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Trade winds blow true.
Oh, that's your weakness too? How interesting.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, good shot.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, you got your free turn. Thank you, Honnet.
My turn.
Freeze!
Let I will cut him down.
Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Never happens.
Ah! A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh, that poor thing is weak to fire
You
too.
should have studied harder.
So, yeah, I noticed that you had an earlier one today.
Can't we
Yeah,
settle
take
this
care of
like
yourself. You surprised your foe. Surprised you're being assaulted.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, you're weak to bow too? You poor thing.
My turn.
Can't actually do much about that with you.
My turn now.
Yep, that's perfectly alright.
Night Ode, bring your ship.
I mean, you're welcome to send him now. I'm just obviously not, because presumably it's
No.
remake spoiler information you're wanting to talk about. And obviously I'm not going to discuss that on stream.
My turn. Keep it up.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, okay.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yep, thank you. Have a good one. Very roundabout path to get to this forest.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn now. The peacock struck.
Come in, if thou darest. I will cut him down.
My turn.
Go ahead.
Heal.
Take your poison off.
An interesting dilemma.
Trade winds blow true.
How did Cyrus manage to get last turn, first turn?
What next?
I'm not complaining. It's just Really weird luck.
Adam. I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest.
My
Yeah,
turn now.
I expected that, but that's fine.
Ah!
What?
What do I even have? I don't really need you.
Letting the hunt begin it. Holding back.
My turn.
But I didn't help her as
And
much as I
that's
should have. Wait, yes it did. I'm just used to doing a whole lot more damage with that attack.
I've done my research on you.
It's gonna hurt.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Over here!
Let's-
Try this!
Actually, that worked out really well.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. Great winds blow true.
So you can break that. And Therion will get a turn before the last one attacks to take care of it.
My turn now. The peacock strut.
Lemon Cyrus, it is time to murder with fire.
Now the true lesson begins. Thus ends your lesson.
Where's your boys? Well, I'll let you know. Wait, you don't have the poison yet? Give yourself the poison. There's a chest hiding back there.
The herb of grace. This is all I need.
Founded the
dragon.
dragon horde.
This place is a dragon's lair?
Kara, why didn't you warn me?
I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too, but to see one in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh, but cometh it has.
Ah, yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Clifton's?
Is now really the... You didn't tell me there was a dragon here. Why didn't you warn me? This is a terrible time for flashbacks on it.
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
I was saying, why didn't you warn me that there was a dragon here?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Haunted? That's not necessarily true.
Thou believest me not, and yet I really, really did.
What in the... Stop in this!
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Ah!
Don't ben a fool.
If thou insistest, but listen, my girl. Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst scarce imagine them.
I feel like if this is all a test, I'm failing it because Haunted's just sitting here having a flashback when facing a dragon.
When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth, but thou must still keep them. Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallst them. But let me tell thee this, Harnet.
What is it, Master?
Even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth, thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, Master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me.
Ah, sweet payback.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
That's an interesting start already, actually.
So much to learn.
What?
Why would you make your home in like the snowiest, snowiest, coldest place on the map and be vulnerable to ice?
Letting the hunt begin it.
Can't hit that weakness, but why?
Well then,
Well, that was unexpected. I didn't think I'd get it broken that early. Yeah, let's
a
do
moonlight
this.
walk.
No, okay.
What?
How exactly do you work?
Don't play.
So much to learn.
I'll not be defeated.
So I know it's not dark.
Oh, sacred light.
Okay.
What next?
Poison somewhere again. Yes. Ow. This is a really weird fight.
I'm ready. Are you?
What next? Holding back nothing.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh right,
Here
maybe
I
I
go!
can use for that.
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
What is my focus is unparalleled.
this way.
Alaphin, Lord of Learning.
What next?
Especially if I just casually do this.
Using this. What next?
Good question.
Better than a snare.
What? Suffer. What is my focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yep, what's up?
My turn. Bring about a miracle of healing.
There. There.
I think I
Let the
might have
hunt
noticed
begin.
that one. Still don't know what your last weakness is.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's find out.
So much to learn.
Oh, it's Bo, you poor
To
dear.
learn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I don't know, it doesn't seem to be a very smart dragon, I'd like to point out.
My turn now. The peacock strut.
I mean, if you're weak to ice, why would you
What is the
live in a
logical
snowy
course of
area?
action?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn.
Try this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, it's not worth the setup.
What next?
What? I'm ready. Are you?
There.
Letting the hunt begin. I shall pierce them through.
Now the true lesson begins.
I'll do my best.
Hey, come out here now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This fight just got a lot more interesting.
Using this.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn.
Work all of your double strikes are dagger.
There.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
Yeah, this fight got a lot more interesting out of nowhere.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
What? Try this!
Oh, okay.
My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
He just wanders back in after a turn or two.
What? Let's do this!
Time to steal the show.
What next? Coming.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'm going to make sure everyone is healed. Because things like that might happen.
Well then. In Elfric's name, be saved!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
Keep it up.
What is the logical course of action?
Yes, thank you for the very useful warning.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Oh no.
Over here!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
What?
I appreciate it, really.
Coming, if thou darest.
Go away, dragon.
Thus ends your lesson.
Today's lesson being, don't trust Kara to tell you when there's dragons around.
Is it so?
Is it done? Have I slain a dragon? This must be the Herb of Grace. Now to leave this forest and...
Come in, Linda.
That was a bird. The monsters are gathering here. The dragon that ruled this forest hath been slain.
Not yet.
They will not attack us, not for a while yet. Come in, Linda. Susanna will be awaiting word from us. Now that I have the herb, I can finally face Red Eye and save Master from that dreadful curse. Nope, there's a thing
Found
back
the
there.
herb, did you?
Thou waited for me? Susanna only asked thee to show us the way in.
I have my own mind.
A man can tarry where he likes, can't he?
Of course he can.
Anyway, I'm done tarrying. Suppose I'll go on ahead.
I most appreciate your concern.
Well, I just...
I.
What a strange man.
There's a thing back there.
Let us beginning.
I'll do my best. Night Ode, bring your shade.
That was a very strange looking bird, by the way, Kara. I don't care what you say.
Fatal touch.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. Night Ode, bring your shade.
My turn.
Try this.
Let it be.
That did so little.
You should have studied harder.
There is no choice.
Yeah.
Don't play fast.
I'll not be defeated.
No, don't summon. No. Dance on them.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Gotta get some of your SPs out. And then murder it with fire.
Not bad. A passing grade.
You have to admit, having something that's weak to ice live in a snowy place is a really stupid thing. I'm still gonna go on about that. That's such a weird weakness.
I will battle.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, okay.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn.
Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
And recover health and continue on with the murder.
Letting my...
I'll do my best. Ha-ha! May the sacred flame shine forth.
I appreciate it, really.
Now,
Now that I've gotten more used to out of...
The land.
Oh, you lived.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back. I honor thee, my queen.
Lost my train of thought. Now that I've actually gotten more levels and more use out of Steel SP, not as bad as I thought it was. Just requires you to pump it up a little bit.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What next?
Out of my way.
Right.
Wind in our sails.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Fortunately, turn order doesn't do me any favors.
Well then. The peacock strut.
Come in, if thou darest.
If I could perfect
I
every
will
single
cut
fight,
him
this
down.
wouldn't be nearly as fun.
Now.
And Cyrus still does wonders on
You should
cleanup.
have studied harder.
Why do you run all the way up here and... What the? Apparently I've noticed I've completely missed
Time
chest.
to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma. What's this? What?
Do I still have any of those? Yeah.
Take this!
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
I'll not be defeated. The peacock strut.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay.
I will cut him down.
Burn them
Great
all.
inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
I do wonder if I'm being completely overkill with that or not, but honestly, it's fire. It's fun. Yeah, that was better. He does not particularly use elemental attacks. No, I was right. There is something back here.
There is no choice.
Game's sitting here trying to keep me out of my stuff.
Take this!
I'll not be defeated. The peacock strut.
Coming.
I am sorry to interrupt your line,
Great
but
inferno to scorch the land.
that's a very weird place for me to interrupt.
You should have studied harder.
You know, it's really weird to me, playing this for so long, that all the various region effects happen at the when your turn ends, not like immediately, if that makes sense. Because if I kill the entire group, I don't get any of my TP or I don't need to do that yet. My HP or SP recovery, because the battle's over.
Oh?
There she is. Found the Herb of Grace, did you, child?
I'll do what I can.
Here, give it to me. It needs to brew for a spell before it'll work right.
Thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee. That's before I get...
And then?
So, how did it feel to slay your first dragon? Thou knewest it was there? Listen, dear, if you couldn't slay that dragon, you wouldn't have a cinder's hope at a blizzard of surviving an encounter with Red Eye.
You are...
Thou art not a woman to coateth her words in sugar, art thou? Never seen much point in it, my dear. Now, why don't you tell me about that dragon while we wait for the herb to brew? As thou wishest. Wishest. Wishest? Wisheth? Wishethest?
Indeed.
Well, I never. So tell me, dear, how does it feel to tell the tale?
Well,
I was never much for talking. It was Master who taught me how to weave stories. Oh, that lad was a tongue-tied fool in his youth as well. This and that. He could scarcely put two words together. Surely he was not that bad.
Indeed.
Trust me, dear, what grain of eloquence he now possesses was drummed into him by yours truly. I'd think twice before you tell him your tale. He might be jealous to hear you speak so beautifully.
well, well.
'Tis true that he doth not enjoy being shown up in anything. That's an odd space there. Here you go. This should do the trick. You best be sure to quaff it down one gulp the moment Red Eye's foul curse strikes you.
Thou hast my thanks.
What about my other three people? Or Linda?
Oh dear.
Too soon for that. You can thank me once Zanta is back to his old self again.
Understood.
Very well. Pardon? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Is someone going to mind telling me where I'm supposed to be hunting for this thing yet? Like, maybe a certain Knights or Daunts?
You are Honnet?
You sound like Ulbrich.
I am. And thou one of the Knights Ardent.
At your service. I bear word from Lady Eliza. It is about the fiend, Red Eye.
Also sounds like someone else, but I can't place who yet.
She hath found it?
Yes, near the desert city of Marceline. She awaits you there.
What is it doing so far south?
Then that is where I will go. Thank thee.
If you will excuse me, milady.
Taking your leave so soon?
Yes, it is time. I apologize for any burden I may have caused thee.
My pleasure, dear. There's always room under this roof for my favorite granddaughter.
Are you talking about Linda or Haunted?
The burden of family is no burden at all.
Thank thee. Looking after her, Alaic.
Alaic.
You don't have to tell me. That is my duty, and it will be done.
Indeed.
Hannah, dear, for all your cleverness, you are as naive as a babe in the woods. You are a pretty girl, if not the beauty I was in my younger days. But I will hold you up with my prattle no longer. Go in safety, my dear.
Thank thee. When the hunt is done, I shall return, and Master with me.
I don't remember her name, but the one in Cyrus's story. And swap stories about how oblivious people are around them. And so does Hunnet leave Still Snow behind her. Her quest has now become a hunt. To save her master, she must slay the beast they call Red Eye. With this knowledge, she strides towards her next destination, the city of Marcelin, surrounded by the sands of the Sunlands. So, just for reference, where is it? Here, Victor's Hollows. Where is it? It's not you. Where was this stupid town? That's way up there. I think it was here. This is where... Okay, this is less stupid because it went from here to here. I think this is where, we discovered... Yeah, this is where we discovered, Zonta being turned to stone. So this is less stupid. I thought this was further north. I was mixing it up with, Koi Crest, apparently, which is way out there. But with Haunted's chapter done, we go on to the one I intended next once I find where that is. You. Alright, job check. It's apothecary, warrior, merchant, and hunter. It will boost your elemental attack up. powers. Oh, interesting. I will, however, take the higher attack. If you're rolling that, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. If it isn't obvious, I'm going to... Oh, Primrose has a follower. I'm doing Primrose's start next. It's right here. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come home to Noblecourt, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. The story so far. In the town of Stillsnow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There, she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, two remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noblecourt, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? Two more men, bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady, is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhard is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look! What's happening over there? Darling, please, open your eyes. No, say it is not so. Crying shame, that, and just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voices displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder in Noblecourt of all places?
But...
When I was young, Father and the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools! We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in jail for impeding the investigation.
How can that...
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime. Where's the City Watch?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So you were spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhort girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here. Of course it does.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years?
Hmm.
Not here, that's for certain. You know I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you. ...
Of course.
These days, I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then one day I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered, it still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt, somewhere deep in her heart, a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was. Oi, what are you two doing loitering about? Well, that looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private. On a different bridge.
It brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town.
Do they define private as something differently in this world?
I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you.
You did a very bad job of it then.
I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
For what?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
Murder.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
I would start in your house. I have a feeling you're not going to agree with me. Huh?
A moment of your time.
May I be so bold as to pry? Huh? That man is very important to you, is he not? Why do you say that? 'Tis a conjecture based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if... You could stop right there, Professor. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. Yes, quite. I do apologize. I'd best be careful around him. He's sharper than he looks. Cyrus gets no respect half the time. More banter right away?
This is...
So this is where you were born and raised. It is, though much has changed in the last 10 years. The people, the town... Seems like this lord we've been told about has a lot to do with that. Yes, and none of the changes has been for the better. This was a happier place when I knew it. It was peaceful and prosperous. My father was a strict man. He was respected and loved by the people. I would very much like to see your town as it once was. If only I could have shown it to you, how proud I was of where we lived. Oh, Primrose.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Have I gotten any of those? very hard to keep track. Well, since he's not changed what he said at all, I'm going to assume no. What's down here?
Oh,
You're the stranger who aided me before. Thanks to your assistance, I was able to set out on my journey. I've been traveling to help... Oh, you, okay. I've been traveling to help teach the poor and spread knowledge to all equally and without restriction. These curious children gathered here to learn. But I still do not have the tools they need to study. How can they study without study materials?
oh,
Do I have it? That was a reaction. Anyway, let's... I really cannot tell if the weapons in the weapon shop were ever actually that useful.
farewell.
Jeffrey, I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Jeffrey's... It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though as I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know that you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Jeffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
That was one. I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. Yeah, sleep well, hopefully. I was wondering about that. You seemed up earlier than you should have been. Get some rest. I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
Yep, and I will...
Turtle!
I will take care of those. Stretch. Sit up a bit. Alright. I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? Harold. There was a time when I too spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me, and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? My, but I never, and so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy day those were! Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They called themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows, just out of the sight of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him. He was Lord Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I have been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then...
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Geoffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you're right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Geoffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian, it does not matter if I can or not. The fact is, I must. Sorry. I've thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. If you say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian. Do I really need to do anything? These groups haven't actually done anything. You ready to go? At least I don't have to pretend to be a whore this time. This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. Cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Geoffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose, pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that, for all I have learned over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. He's gonna get himself killed. Sir. The Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. Heh, so I'll play out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. Apparently I sound more like this. He left a message. It appears that there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. Always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. I'm going to be right back in just a moment. Sorry about stepping away like this. Sorry about that. Skip the game up so I can see what I'm doing. Loot all the treasures.
I will battle.
Oh.
Out of my way.
Try this! There!
I am ready.
Oh, right, I have promotes in my party.
Level slash.
That's a thing that just happened.
A great inferno to scorch the land!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I can't believe I forgot I had Primrose in my party. I'm doing her story.
Out of my way.
Fatal touch!
Yep, okay.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll... Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Oh, you've got another elemental weakness
You
in
should
there.
have
Interesting.
studied harder.
I wonder if it's wind again. Wait, is that a door? There is a door. This guy's field. Okay. Wait a second. I forgot to unequip planet.
I'll make this quick.
What on earth?
My turn.
There! Ah!
Kill it with fire. I guess not.
I am ready.
My turn now.
At least I can do that. Oh, you have a dagger weaknesses.
What is the logical course of action?
No? Okay.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Wait, was that thing really called Icky Slug?
I am ready.
Yes. Yes, it is really called Icky Slug.
Let's do this! You're too kind.
I am ready.
What is that? My focus is unparalleled!
If you know all your weaknesses, you just get to burn to death.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I suppose Primrose is level 31 for an area that he's supposed to be level 40.
I've
set up
done
this
my
one.
research on you.
My turn.
Take this!
I see no reason to let all those attacks go through.
The moonlight glows.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
And
He moves so much, it's hilarious.
a great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn.
Fatal touch. Now, a tempest of ice shall rage.
Nah, that's
You should have studied harder.
okay. That's a nothing path. It's probably the front door to whatever building I'm in. That's what
Flame,
let me lead
protect
through.
us.
Out of my way.
Take this! Now, what next? A gift for you. Pull here!
The peacock strut.
Well then,
As it make sure that actually breaks them all. And continue on with the motor.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Fatal touch.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
And nothing will quiet the storm.
There it is. Found his weakness.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Gonna have to be not using Primrose's elemental damage like that, because it's terrible.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. No, I know it's not that.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next?
I am ready.
Make both of those.
Try this!
Make both of those.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
A great
Burn
inferno
'em.
to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
I'm not sure if anyone would really want to live in a house that's just completely overrun with slugs that are bigger than they are. So I'm actually doing these people a favor.
I will battle.
Take this!
I'll not be defeated.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Come, Cyrus, it's time to do your job.
Now,
And burn everything.
the land. You should have studied harder.
What is this godforsaken man?
There is no choice.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I can't
Fatal touch.
break them all at once. I can at least see what they've got. Up there, dagger weak.
Trade winds blow true.
Can't do anything about that. Or that, actually.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Unlikely to be. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. Nice try. Okay.
Heal.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Continuing on with my usual plan of having Cyrus burn everything to the ground that even looks at me funny.
Thus ends your lesson.
I wonder how different my playthrough of this would have been if I didn't pick up Cyrus second, if I just went the other way around.
May I have this dance?
Well then.
Goes well. You got first. Ugh.
Huh? A rain of arrows.
Wow, that was. I can break you.
There. Now, what next?
Much, much safer to break everything in the same round,
I am ready.
so I don't end up with
The peacock strut.
annoyingly misbalanced break timers, at least roundabouts. Can't do much about that in
Bring about a miracle of healing.
boss fights because they don't tend to be even, but we do what we can. That actually still does decent damage by itself.
You should have studied harder.
Theory and Ophelia levels. Ophelia's almost getting at 50 now. No, that's just part of the background.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends.
Through the use of the brothel.
Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way.
Why are you telling me this?
And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead.
Oh.
Albus. I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind?
Because you thought he was an honorable man.
It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart.
And Primrose still.
Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Oh, it's nice knowing you.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelheart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
My turn.
If you're gonna be weak to dagger,
I appreciate it.
Really? Now, what next?
at least for the moment, because I don't trust for an instant it's going to be that easy.
I am ready.
They may as well come out and help.
I'll do my best. Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Okay, sword weak is simple enough.
Out of my way.
Not going to abuse that one, but simple enough.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready. I am ready.
Watch me back!
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Suffer! Now the true lesson begins! Alofin, Lord of Learning!
What? Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Out of my way. Here.
Get a lot more use out of these energized pomegranates at this point.
My focus is unparalleled!
Why to burn a man?
Great inferno to scorch the land! A great inferno to scorch the land!
I am ready.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
So what will you do with this, I wonder?
My turn.
Absolutely nothing of value. Okay.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
And wind in our sails. Wind in our sails.
Okay then.
Not
That was
bad.
easy.
A passing grade.
Barely did anything to me.
And then there was one.
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
If you want to call that fierce fighting, be my guest. Double tap.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
Primrose, step back.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
This doesn't actually surprise me any.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love.
I'm gonna have fun punching him in the face.
Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul! Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose?
Does nobody make sure people are dead?
Lady Primrose!
Hmm? Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? No, That nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens, you come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
Mm-hmm.
You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. That terrible man, that Simeon fled town before he could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery.
However...
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there. But I am not as young as I once was. I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child. May you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
I will. You can be certain of that. And so Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Yeesh.
In truth,
I remember hearing about a band of travelers, but... Subject gains swim merchant. You pick. So that's 2 of the 4 I had. Is this really the best axe? I think this is a better axe because the elemental. Yeah. So next on the list will be Silas. I will be doing... Despite Ophelia being my starting person, I will be doing her last this time around. Doesn't make a huge difference, considering who I have left, but it does give me a bit of chance for a more potentially relaxing ending to the Chapter 3s. That's right, I had business here. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning the original copy of the tome you seek might be there. but you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus uses powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It's in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. Sorry, had to stretch. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Stoneguard at last. One quick second. A sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would be the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for the bindery, of course. Where else?
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. I feel dreadfully sorry for anyone who has to follow Cyrus around right now. I have been going all over the place.
Take care.
Take care, Scholar. You know, I feel it. I'm pretty sure this is the same conversation they had last time. That's interesting. Very well. Well now, it seems I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. Should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here.
Indeed.
Are you Dominic?
'Tis the merry truth.
Nope. Apparently I haven't stolen from you, though. Yoink. Really?
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. Might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic.
Wow.
So you are refused. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow, stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him. Certainly, if I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck, those bookish types are baddier than the carrion caves. Myself included? Do we know the answer to that one? Yes, we do. That Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Oh. No. Dominic has a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it, poor lad. That sounds worrying. Where the heck am I? I've been here before, clearly. I do not remember this town at all. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Very well.
And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. No, no. Cyrus, no.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. Too slow. Victory. No. My blade is unbending. Death by 1,000 cuts. With each battle, I grow stronger.
What, you planning to get in my way? I'll be back, old man. You can count on that. Well, wait for me, boss. You've been a great friend to me. I thank you for your help. Huh, looks like my troubles are not over yet. Okay.
Say again? Say again?
This is really low. Haven't I heard the name Layla somewhere? It's gonna be annoying because I feel like I've run into this name before. Okay, nothing interesting there. I'm gonna try anyway. Thank you.
The hells?
Okay. Okay, apparently I am not challenging you. You must have not done anything in this town. Or just didn't have theory on with me for some reason. Nope, you didn't appreciate that. That's an interesting weapon. Weird, I thought I had these, but I guess I don't. Alright, let's do what seems like a terribly bad idea.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again? I already told you I do not want to see you. Why would you bring this up?
But of course!
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend, but I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen.
But where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I could not recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
What in the...
Red eyes? Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that...
They said in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlastan.
It couldn't be.
Good gods! Headmaster Yvonne?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name.
Oh. In truth...
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
Is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within...
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicine my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. I don't like where this story is about to take a turn. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
I translated that dreadful tone. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks.
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? So you are wise to my presence?
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes? Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct? And what if it is?
In truth...
What I'm about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
Why, I'll be...
So the thief who stole the book from the archives was...
Yes.
The headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who had used knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors around the place. I have ascertained its location, but I hesitate to investigate further on my own. And so I asked Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
Word saying proper. I understand completely. You'll find it on the north side of town. Somewhere up that way, I guess.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course, thank you, Professor. I'll go on ahead and meet you there. I feel like this might be a trap. But not necessarily the same one that would be obvious.
Well met.
Alright.
Well.
Can I steal from you? Yes, I can. Unlikely. Oh, yeah, that's simply not. Motivation. Yeah, that's fine. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? What the?
Oh! Where? What is this place?
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. I
thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
I will burn your little plan down around your head so fast you will not have time to react.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough.
What have we here?
Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then!
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? Okay.
Professor?
Professor Albright. That voice, could it be...
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor. I'll lower a rope. Is this who I think it is? There you go. Climb on up. It is. Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Therese, or was it Teresa? Did you come all this way from Atlas Dam? But why?
Actually...
I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. That was interesting.
Therese!
I knew Cyrus would come, but you are plucked for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let her go at once! It is clear her hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit. Wait! Okay. I have a bone for some reason. That was in a chest for some reason.
I will battle. I'll not be defeated.
Where are you last?
Night Ode, bring your shade.
So what's the chances of all these researchers being vulnerable to fire? That's boring.
What is the logical course of action?
I want to set them on
Great
fire.
inferno to scorch the land.
The battle is truly joined.
Missed.
No!
Now, nothing will quiet the storm.
Let's take care of the black ones.
My turn now.
Let's do this! You're too kind.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next? More lightning.
You should have studied harder.
I'll make this quick.
But
My turn now.
oh, okay.
Try this! Now then,
Hey, you want to hit
I
with
will
this?
cut you down!
No, apparently you don't. You don't get a turn. I love
great
fire.
inferno to scorch the land.
That was worth a shot.
Well,
Can you hit? You hit some of them at least.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't have rectangles.
A tempest of ice shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh well.
It is a good day for battle.
Heck.
I'll do my best.
No, we take care of the things
Take
we
this.
can.
Fatal touch. Now then. What is the logical course of action?
Really? You get a turn? That was the wrong one.
Victory shall be mine.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of
I'm not doing this fight very well at all, but it should still be fun. When in doubt,
Great inferno to scorch the land.
it all dies to fire.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I like how this man has a cellar and an obulet.
Gone Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
It's like he had this whole cellar that decided the most logical thing to do was to set aside one part of it specifically to drop people down in case he needed to do it.
Fatal touch.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Please, for the love of God, would you hit?
Out of my way.
And not bad. A passing grade.
Alright, I need to check when Olberg has equipped. Hey, do I have something for accuracy here? Okay, and go ahead and pick that one up. That doesn't seem like a very useful one overall. This place is a maze. How do you find anything in the cellar?
Flame, protect us.
No? Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
I'll do my best.
That works.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I do keep forgetting that some people have counters on.
Out of my way.
Limit the number of turns they get.
Well then. Huh?
Victory!
I guess all's good.
Now then.
So I know it's not
Now
lightning.
the true lesson begins.
The logic is
Tempest
working.
of ice shall reign.
And I am correct.
Thus ends your lesson.
I got a poison berry. Whoever designed this cellar needs to get
Time to
shot.
teach you a lesson.
Out of my way.
Try this!
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, you are weak to it. How interesting.
The battle is truly...
I don't think I don't see that.
My turn now.
did not notice originally that there were two different ones in this, but that's okay.
A great inferno to scorch the land. What?
And a
Where's
fourth
the
one for
nearest
good measure.
tavern?
That's weird.
Let us fight with honor.
Have I ever been to this yet? Yes, I have. Wind.
My turn now.
So what can I do?
My turn.
Try this.
I pick you out of the picture. Oh.
No.
You are weak to dagger. Interesting.
I will cut you down.
Trade winds blow true.
My turn.
Try this.
One.
Now then.
You get the extra to break you.
Now.
And Cyrus murders them all with fire.
Thus ends your lesson.
You know, it's really going to be interesting when I finally finish this game and get to actually start looking at how other makeshift knife. No. Where's your dagger? And sort of see how actually look into things and kind of see how people think different characters are
It's a good day for
power-wise.
I'll not be defeated.
No, go ahead and just...
May the sacred flame shine forth.
A tempest of ice shall reign. There.
Because I have been in general just avoid. Okay,
Have at you.
but that's
I will
allowed.
cut you down.
I've been avoiding looking at anything about this game just so I don't really have anything colored, and so I don't know who are considered good or bad characters, if any of them are. I know apparently Tressa's good, but I don't know why.
I will battle.
Bows, huh?
You're too kind.
My turn now.
No, I need to heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
No. Break the one that's easier.
Quiet the storm.
Have.
Got it!
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I wasn't actually sure if I was going to pull off doing enough damage with that.
I appreciate it, really.
Now then. I will cut you down! And a great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh, you lived. That's an interesting one.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
You're too kind. And that's that.
You were not supposed to live. Oh, I bet those are supposed to be blackboards. That makes sense. Up there.
Therese!
Professor?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
Well, obviously not.
You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
The logic is I keep the book from doing anything problematic.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
I don't like that the assistant is missing.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
The assistant has disappeared.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
Whoa!
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
I cannot fail.
Dark, and staff. Oh.
Fatal touch.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Night Ode, bring your shades!
So what's the chances you're going to be nice and be with the fire? You're boring. Oh dear.
Out of my way.
Oh, one person.
Here.
Damn! A torrent of arrows!
Nope, okay. I know it's not fire.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Why did I have Thurion use an item to raise Julia? Huh.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Got it.
You're too kind.
And you're weak to dagger. Okay.
How about you?
Maybe that's the one you don't have.
I will cut you down!
I'm ready. Are you?
No, just
Try
this.
this.
What is the logical... Now the true lesson begins!
Wow, they lived.
My blade is unbending!
There we go.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
What is the logical course of action?
Save myself the hassle. What is it? Light.
Victory shall be mine!
Interesting.
Ensnare them!
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! I'll not be defeated.
But that gave you more weaknesses. Why would you
Oh,
give
sacred
yourself
light.
more weaknesses?
My turn.
I mean, sure, you... I don't get it.
Have at you! Fly true!
Don't get it.
A great inferno to scorch the land!
Well then. The peacock struck.
I am so confused by this fight.
Out of my... Let's do this!
But I mean, if it's this gonna
Time to steal the show.
allow me to have fun with the murder.
My blade is unbending!
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
What is now the true lesson begins? A great inferno to scorch the land!
Well then.
Have at you! How about this?
I'll not be defeated.
Why?
Oh, sacred light.
Like, it's elemental, so unfortunately I can't take a lot of advantage of it, but why?
I appreciate it, really.
Now then!
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land!
I'll prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Out of my way.
Next turn. Oh, wait, got it.
Have at you. Use this.
Now the true lesson begins.
It's not going to be as much damage as I've put out before.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
But not a lot I can do about that.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I think there might be a great inferno to scorch the land.
Blade is unbending. Aim well and true. With each battle, I grow stronger.
So, yeah, I don't trust that Miss Assistant Lady is missing. Preposterous! I am all powerful. I am eternal, immortal.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
Therese, you saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese, I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese, as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
Stop
what is
following
it, Professor?
me.
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor. I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Yep, you walked right into that one, Cyrus.
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include
Oh.
assignments to keep your mind sharp.
Oh, Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus, why? Cyrus.
Hmm?
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
Thank you.
Hmm? What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell? I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must.
Yeah, we don't have the book yet.
In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor?
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all.
I wonder if Cyrus is going to become the new headmaster after all this.
We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
A bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become.
This is very dramatic music for the speech.
Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself.
Absolutely.
The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
No idea where that is.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice.
I will find a new way to make the mistake.
I will exercise due caution.
No, you won't.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Hey, did you know Cyrus is still an absolute idiot?
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed.
Yeah, it sapped all of his actual thinking capabilities and made him an idiot.
Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal.
Oh no, he wanted from a life.
After all, Did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. What do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. So very nightmarish. Yes. Elevator? Professor, that monster. You speak of Headmaster Yvonne? Yes, he seemed just a normal person, and then... Some monsters are created in laboratories, so it is certainly possible to transform a man into one. There will always be people prepared to use knowledge for vile ends. I never thought knowledge could be so frightening. Yes, but remember, while it can serve evil, it is also the weapon we need to defeat the same evil. You mean it all depends on who uses it? Precisely. That is why, you see, the pursuit of knowledge demands virtue and integrity. Knowledge nobly won can be shared for the benefit of all men. I warrant if it had been you who had found that knowledge, you would have known how to use it for good. Such glowing praise, you flatter me, dear lady. And with that, we have one more left, way back in Gold Coast. Gold Shore. Gold something! I actually have to find the inn, though, because I was here once already. Is that a chest back there? Hi, Primrose.
Huh.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to be going eventually. But we need to actually get there. From Saintsbridge, you head to Gold Shore to perform the kindling once more. There you encounter a familiar face. The story so far. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage is the town of Saintsbridge, and it was there she met the 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them, others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame. Oh, that was the thing said by the old man. The fire you brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saintsbridge remained etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshire, the next stop on her journey.
So, this is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling.
Did I call it Goldshire again? Damn it.
After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar.
Oh, are you the dude from the start? The traitor dude? Ah, he is. Let's see, you haven't been
Master
forgotten.
Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
I still don't trust you.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
I mean, her part of it has, mostly.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road.
Wait, I got provisions?
I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
I don't remember getting any provisions.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling.
I really don't trust that.
I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
There are people who don't worship the flame. Oh, just forget that. That's not suspicious at all.
And now I fear I have some business I must attend to.
What? A businessman doing business? Never.
I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
What are the quests here?
Oh dear.
Oh, that's you. I have a feeling I'll need that at some point.
Oh.
Have to be a bit more descriptive than that, good sir. Absolutely not. I don't think I'll try that 3%. Time to start the fire.
How do you do?
I am the flame bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, oh, thank the gods. We have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? Please forgive me. It is nothing you need concern yourself about. She's going to do exactly that. Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Your Excellency? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
It's just that...
In that case...
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
No. I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I'm sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. What preparations are there? I go and start fire. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look!
That boy? I wonder where that child could have gone.
Are you okay?
Something troubling you. Professor, well, the truth is... I see, so there was a child spying on you earlier. Yes, but when I spotted him, he ran off to the gods... He ran off to the gods only knows where. He looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help, if only I could find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Now, about this runaway. I don't imagine he could have gone far, so I think it best that we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing about and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste, after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. Oh, well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Well, he is not a man who's accustomed to lying or prevaricating. That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? Maybe you're being set up, and he's in on the game. If that is true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist, I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. Hi.
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything. Oh.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What is your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him, a stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I'd never seen him in town before. A newcomer to town, I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. No. Sorry. Your Excellency, I was hoping to ask you about a letter you recently received.
Huh?
A letter? I know nothing of any letters. Do you not? I am sorry, sister. I haven't the slightest idea what you're speaking of. Doesn't seem I'll get anywhere with him on my own. Interesting. Do I have to kidnap the kid? Yeah, come with me, kitty. Kiddo. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You'd do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. Okay, let's try this again.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it's me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you!
Let us begin.
Are you okay, Ophelia? Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No, child, you are not blamed for... You are to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please, do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency. We have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says.
I mean, that's understandable.
My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Liza, will never again.
Bishop. Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain.
Gee, I wonder why.
The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook.
Burn them all.
I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Of course I will. There may be some charred corpses when I'm through. But I'll come back safe. Don't worry.
Hail.
Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear. It must be quite the crisis that has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now.
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It's just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I've never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir. With that, I should be on my way. Yeah, we're missing a bit of SP, but that's fine. You know, the game says I've played for 41 hours. It doesn't feel like I've actually been playing it that long.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Like ice and ice, huh? Well, I may as well check this.
Freeze!
I didn't think so, but I figured I'd check.
I'll do my best.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Oh, wow, odds are weak.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Okay, let's go ahead.
There. A great inferno to scorch the land.
No? Okay.
Have at you.
I know that's...
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Flame, protect us!
It's a very spiky thing. Wow.
My turn.
You know what? Let's see.
There. Now then, I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
My turn.
Try this! Have at you!
Well, that worked out well.
Out of my way!
Now, what next?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh, you're also weak to lightning. Good to know.
You should have studied harder.
I feel like I'm going the right way. I do not wish to go the right way. I keep forgetting to check to see if running makes
I've done
combat
my
more often.
research on you.
My turn.
Try this! The battle is truly joined. A tempest of ice shall rage.
No? Okay.
My turn now.
Victor! I will cut you down!
Out of my way.
Break that for what little that matters. And then burn.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
Let's continue on. Yep. I haven't really had a good reason to use any of those. There haven't been any major
I've done my research on you.
elemental hitting enemies.
Out of my way.
Okay. I can't break anything either. May as well just knock you down some then.
My turn now.
Now.
And I put it to sleep. That's hilarious.
Have at you. I shall pierce you through. Now then. I shall pierce you through.
I feel like you just give it a nice bonk.
Here.
And then we burn him.
You should have studied harder.
Anyway, continuing on.
Let us fight with honor.
What?
Speed differences are causing issues.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign!
Have at you.
My turn now.
Now then.
There we go. What are you doing? Okay. Massively
Not bad.
overkill.
A passing grade.
Excuse me. One second.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn.
Can't do anything about that. What do I have? Not a lot. I'm just gonna bomb into them.
Try this!
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Over here!
Have at you. A torrent of arrows.
Now, what next?
please.
Fatal touch.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
You don't have anything you can't learn. You don't currently. You can get that. Finally. Alright, let's... What don't you have? You don't have Steve. We have not finished Dancer. Oh, guys, I don't think you even started that. That leaves... I mean, I can just... I suppose I can do this. At this point, I should figure out what everything gives. Okay, you're missing the last one of that. You're missing the last warrior, but you're never gonna hit that hard natively. Would not matter. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna... I've already done most of that as it is. Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna... You can say Dancer for the moment. Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time fiddling around. I realize that. You obviously get the Magus Knife. This is the cavern described in the letter. But this ember, what could anyone possibly want it for?
choice.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Not gonna be able to do this without any damage anyway, so I may as well just take advantage of what I
I'll
have.
do my best.
Anything worthwhile doing there, go heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Now then! Out of my way!
What is the logical course of Thus ends your lesson.
Very straightforward so far, at least. What the hell?
It's a good day for battle.
Out of my way.
What up?
There.
Oh. Okay.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
As expected.
Out of my way.
You're too kind.
You wouldn't mind not being stupid.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Let's see if I can't just do that. Yeah.
Now then.
My turn.
Let's do this! Try this!
And that's
There we
that.
go. Okay, apparently I built it the correct way.
There is no choice.
My turn.
What a wild set of things.
Fatal touch.
I'll do my best.
How'd that work out for you there?
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Now then.
Fatal touch. And that's that.
Yeah, for the most part, normal battles are just kind of roadblocks at this point. At least for this. No, go where I'm going. Nope. Nothing here. What?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What the hell is going on?
I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated.
Let's see.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Well, okay.
An interesting dilemma.
Fatal touch. Don't start things you can't finish.
Flame, protect us.
What on earth is this map?
My turn. Fatal touch.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, that one's actually weak to that.
Now then, I will cut you down!
What is the logical course of action?
Don't let him get a turn.
Out of my... I appreciate it.
Really?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I will cut you down!
He survived rather well.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
Well, I suppose the good news about this weird and wacky pathway here that what is going on in this dungeon?
I've got better things to do.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Do you really have better things to do,
My
Therian?
turn. Fatal touch.
I've got so much elemental defense, it's hilarious.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way. Fatal touch. And that's that.
I'm kind of scared as to how much damage that does when I'm actually low on HP. Okay, so let's go back here.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I am so confused by this dungeon.
Out of my way!
There.
Really?
Now, what next?
The peacock shall strut.
I shall continue to be dramatic.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
In everything I say and do.
May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I've grown more able.
Okay. That's where I just came from. What the hell is everything in this?
Let us fight with honor.
Okay, so
I'll
there's
do
no
my
real
best.
easy way to do this.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Don't wait.
Now then.
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my
This
way.
one. Icicle you.
Freeze!
You get a turn, but I can't do
I'll
much
not
about
be
that.
defeated.
The bat. Out of my way!
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, well, okay.
You should have studied harder.
I was just trying to get it broken. I wasn't expecting it to die.
There is no choice.
Fatal touch.
Well then,
It's always nice when everything's weak to the same thing. I should just Luminous.
Have at you! Out of my way!
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, interesting. And the viewer's still alive.
My turn.
Thank.
Victory shall be mine!
my turn. There!
I hope I've grown more able.
Where is this dungeon leading me? I'm clearly going to have to come back here at some point to figure out where the heck everything is, because I have no idea.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down!
Take the triple break, thank you.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Why? Why are you missing? Why
Well
must
then.
you miss?
What is the logical course of action?
I require you to stop missing.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What is
I suppose it would have made that much of a difference for that particular
Not bad. A
exercise.
passing grade.
Actually, I wonder something. Yeah. Test on that.
Huh?
So he never showed up with the Ember after all. Man, he's just another half-wit believer. Probably on his knees right now somewhere, crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Though it'd have to be more fun to finish off father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop!
Enough of this!
Huh?
Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench, she's the flame bearer!
Oh!
They set us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable!
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts?
Huh?
Hey, all of you know that.
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? And I will be taking Lisa. It's Lisa. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Oh well, guess we'll just do it the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
Twin fight. Ah.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's see what we got.
Fatal touch.
Now, what next?
Wait, obviously I'm going to poke that lightning with him until he falls down.
I'll not be defeated.
You don't have any other...
May the sacred flame shine forth.
But you're light and dark. Interesting.
Now, what next?
Ah, you've made my life interesting, I see.
The lion shall die. Now then.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next?
I might as well take the shot. Nope, okay.
Out of my way.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
They were not kidding.
Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
Now, what next?
Okay, but I noticed you did not get rid of your wounds. Oh.
I'll do my
Oh
best.
dear.
Let your wounds be healed.
You're weak to dagger, I see.
You're too kind.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Dude, that looks fun.
Let's do this!
Hey, you know what else is fun? Stabbing someone.
Time to steal the show.
The battle is truly joined. Watch my blade dance.
Now the true lesson begins.
Oh, there's one.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, the question is,
Let your
how do you
wounds be
react to
healed.
that?
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Do you have anything specific you need to do right now? No?
What is the logical course of action?
The peacock shall strut!
The battle is truly joined.
Well, okay. Ooh, I just noticed how many turns you get.
Have at
you! Now the true lesson begins!
Alright, that's fine.
Alafin, Lord of Learning!
Try this!
Well then, here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
And let's see how you like this. 'Cause I don't particularly like people who are going to be kidnapping and murdering little girls. And I think you look flammable.
My focus is unparalleled!
Yep, you seem flammable.
Thus ends your lesson.
Ooh, I got a new staff. That could be fun. Damn it all, how could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Lysa. Everything's alright now. I was so scared.
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the emblem?
Blazes.
The Savior, he wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be alright now. Let's get you back to your father. Interesting. Bit more to what's going on than meets the eye.
Lysa.
Lysa. Oh, Lysa, my precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Lysa? I told you that everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There is no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar. One would think I could find my own way there, but sure.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame. To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
That is very bright.
We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshire. Goldshore! It's Goldshore! The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the Flame Bearers oft face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How could I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sir Ophelia? Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flame's Grace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Ophelia.
Anna!
Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely. You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk?
Of course.
Of course. Here. Have this.
Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened?
Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body... I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna... what... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
But of course! That is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more.
I see.
With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
Obviously not.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
No, Leona, you can't. Sorry, Feely.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. Where am I?
Oh!
First stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Leona drugged me. I feel like there was someone else there as well. Leona.
But...
Wait, the Ember! Where's the Ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so sorry, sister. By the time we found you... You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the Ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. Great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, they no doubt began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill?
Yes.
I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Leona both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful.
Leona.
Why, Leona? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred Ember and Leona's heart. Whispermill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. Oh, Leona, why? She must have had her reasons. Huh? You are thinking about the young girl who stole the Ember, are you not? Do you truly think her capable of committing such an act on her own? No, I don't. All she's ever wanted was to make the Archbishop, her father, proud of her. Yet she stole the Ember. Mayhaps something drove her to it. Yes. First, we should track her down and put the question to her. Then, perchance, we will find out the why and wherefore. What made Leona do what she did? Was her hand forced? Answer those questions, and you may be able to help her. I will do whatever you need to assist you. Thank you, Soul Ulbrich. I may well call upon you. Well then. That should be all of Chapter 3. That definitely took a turn I was not expecting. Not quite to that degree, anyway. So I will be ending off here. I will be continuing on Wednesday per usual. Assuming nothing comes up. have a feeling I might need to be a little cautious with my levels. Just because I'm getting to ones that require much higher than I am again. We'll see how it goes, because again, Ophelia and Cyrus, as long as no one kicks them out of my party, should probably be good enough to keep me going. As long as nothing stupid happens. But we will have to see. With that, though, let's see who we are going to raid into. Who is up that I can raid? Wait, you're still going? You know what? I get a chance. I'm going to raid into Aldous. He's playing Live a Live, Live Alive, Live Alive. I don't know how you pronounce it. We're going to do our usual raid message. And as I said, I will be seeing you all on Wednesday. If I can type, I can start this raid. So, take care and have a good one. One.